All right. Right, welcome back to Bannerlord, the old Realms mod. And we're going to be playing the Vampire Nobility. Going to be a Vampire Lord. Going to go for like a Vampire Warlord this time around. I do like to kind of do those kind of, I don't know, companion-focused, sort of small-scale, focusing on the early game kind of campaigns. But this time I think I want to focus on, yeah, really just crushing mankind. Yeah, so another kind of power play kind of campaign where we're just going to be just coming out hard, basically, you know, just dominating. Not going to kind of pussyfoot around and just kind of like, you know, extend the early game like I like to sometimes. We'll just go for like the most powerful stuff and just kind of crush everything is basically the deal. But yeah, I've been kind of trying to like play. I've got a campaign at the moment where I'm playing a warrior of chaos kind of playthrough, roleplay, and you know, the major thing I'm afraid of in that campaign is having to fight the vampires. So in this one, I thought we'll just, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. We'll just play as the vampires and see how easy it is to just crush mankind. So that's the plan. Hey, Joshua. So we're gonna go for oh, actually, you want to, when you're making a vampire, you want to kind of go to the end and then kind of come back, because your character will, their appearance will change. So you can actually just choose whatever. We'll come back and change this in a second. And then you go and choose Vampire Nobility, and then you see your character's appearance like totally changes. So now we can come back here and kind of play around with that appearance a little bit. So I don't think I want to be absolutely maximum size. Just be kind of tall. Yeah, it was actually, I think it was actually you talking about that inspired me to play this campaign. Just go for that, or maybe, I don't know. You want the long hair or the short hair? I don't know, I kind of like the short hair, but oh yeah, we'll go the bowl cut. That kind of covers the vampire ears. Go a little bit incognito. We make our ears. Not really, can't really hide them. It's gonna be a cruel warrior. The Widow's Peak is very vampire. Yeah, the Widow's Peak is kind of vampire, isn't it? But I don't know if I want the ponytail. But I guess the ponytail's cool. It makes him more of a kind of like Vlad the Impaler, medieval warrior kind of guy. That's kind of the vibe we're going for. Be more of a Vlad the Impaler rather than Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh, this has kind of got the curls. I don't know if I like that hairline there too much. Yeah, that does look more badass, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll go for the head tied back look. Very good. All right, so there's a bunch of, so basically the vampire perk, which unfortunately I really like the idea of vampires, like the roleplay of vampires, but one thing about old Realms that I don't really like is I don't like either of the career abilities that the vampires have. So the vampire count that we're playing now has a career ability mist form, so they can basically turn into mist and like fly away and stuff. And yeah, I don't know, I feel like it just feels a bit weird or janky or something. It just doesn't feel smooth. Like I would much prefer if they got rid of the mist form and then made it that you could just bite people and regenerate your health or something. Like, I think that would be sick if you could just like bite people to like when they got like injured or whatever, and just you know, vampire suck their blood. That would be sweet. Whereas the mist form is really powerful, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I just don't really like the vibe of it, I guess. But anyway, in this time we're gonna lean into it. We're gonna use all of our powers. So the vampire is pretty good. He can be a bit of a like one-man army, I think. At a certain point, you can just fly around using your vampire form, and then your smoke form, and then, you know, kind of keep going, and you can get to the point where you can regenerate magic through doing headshots, and yeah, it kind of all feeds in together to make it so you could probably kill whole armies by yourself. So we'll try and lean into that. But anyway, so yeah, so what you want to do when you make a character in Old Realms is kind of check out which abilities are your main ability. So in this one, yeah, it lasts for 5 seconds and it increases by 0.3 seconds for each point in athletics. So we're going to probably try and have maximum athletics. It's all nice to be able to run fast as well. So 0.3, so divided by 100 times by 3, right? So so yeah, so if you had like 300 athletics, then that would give you 9 seconds of extra duration. So your mist form would last for like 14 seconds. But then if you go through here, you can see also mist form scales with spellcraft. So now if you have 300 spellcraft, that's another 9 seconds, you know. And it also scales roguery, so it could be another 9 second bit. And you probably should go more of 2 seconds, because more of 200. That's a bit more achievable. But say we could say 6 seconds for each of those. And duration field scales off the wielded weapon skill, so we can maybe go for one-handed, get another 200 there. Swing speed buff. Yeah, so that's it. So as far as things that scale the duration, it's going to be our weapon skill, which I'm guessing we're going to go for either one-handed or two-handed. I kind of want to go for two-handed. Just seems cooler to me, but I've been kind of enjoying one-handed lately. It's just so fast, and it kind of just feels really fast and exciting. So yeah, maybe I will go one-handed, but so yeah, so we got one-handed, roguery, spellcraft, and athletics. So unfortunately, all of those abilities go off of different stats. So when you play the Bretonnian Knight, if you want to play a regenerating foot knight, then you basically just care about polearm and horse riding. They're both they're the two that increase the duration. So you just basically got to go for vigor and endurance as for stats if you want to max those two things out. But for this we kind of like, I don't know, we've got vigor for one-handed, endurance for athletics, cunning for roguery, and discipline for magic. So yeah, it's kind of pretty rough in terms of stats. So basically I'm just going to pick one and go with that. So I think what we're going to do is go for endurance and discipline, because if we can get our spellcraft up really high, that's going to be our main offensive thing, and the endurance is make us fast and have a lot of hit points, which is going to be our main thing for kind of like survivability. And then we'll try and go 5 one-handed, 5 endurance, 5 spellcraft, and 5 roguery. And then the rest of the points we can kind of spread around. One thing about vampires is they don't get any faith, so we can't get any ward save from faith. So they're going to be a little bit less durable than some other characters in terms of ward save. All right, so I think we want to go for either endurance or discipline first. So Fisherfolk gives us endurance, medicine, steward. I don't really care about steward, but yeah, I think I'm probably just going to go for like 10 endurance, 8 discipline, something like that. So we go for endurance. And Necromancer's Apprentice gives us intelligence. Noble gives us social. Going for social 5, so that we can get 200 endurance, 200 charm, and 200 leadership could be good. Because it would give us potentially 2 extra vampire heroes. Gives a lot of power basically for wrecking wrecking earlier game armies. But yeah, no, I think I'm just going to go for, we're going to go for poor beginnings, peat farmer, and then we'll go for vampiric nobility. They're going to Bannerlord, max difficulty, Iron Man mode. And I don't know if there's any really good vampire-y, vampire things. I should go for the sword. I don't know what's you don't know what's really vampire-y. Wolves. There's no wolf though, there's only a dog, which is not really the same thing. Bats. There's no bats. Yeah, I just kind of like the rose, but I want to have like a black. You want to have like a black rose or yeah, you want to have like black and red, but yeah, you need a banner mod to do that. I guess we could go like pink and red. What do we like? V for vampire. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go for the white chevron. And clan will be called One Magic. Merkbricht. Alright. Merkbricht One Magic. So we get blacksmithing, which is good. 5 endurance straight out the gate, that's good. 5 athletics, sorry, straight out the gate, 4 endurance. We've got 2 points in one-handed, which is what I wanted to go for. 1 point in polearms, kind of a bit wasted, but that's still fine. 1 point in endurance. 1 point in engineering is actually nice because it gives you 30% extra shield durability. So for one-handed shield, that's pretty nice. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so we're going to be Blood Knight. Oh yeah, I was going to say with the vampires. So yeah, I don't really like the smoke form. Just I don't know. I don't really like the vibe of it that much. But we'll get into it in this. You'll see it later on. The Blood Knight's basically got an ability where when they go into battle, they have this ability where it boosts. They can activate, which boosts up their damage resistance, and all this kind of stuff. And it like makes them leech life from enemies they kill. But it also puts everyone into slow motion. And it lasts for like the whole battle basically once you get high enough, and it's just I don't know, it's just not I just don't like the slow-mo. It's just not fun, which is a bummer because I love the Blood Knight idea. If you could just somehow remove the slow-mo. I was trying to find a mod or something, but yeah, there's no mod or anything. So yeah, so I'm kind of a bit caught here. I really like both these vampire players, but I don't really like either of their career abilities. So what can you do? We're going to go Von Carstein Vampire this time. So we're going to be like a mage, but also a warrior. Now Fanatic of Nagash. Nice. Alright, so we don't start off in the, we don't start off over in Reichland, like you normally do. Start off over here near Castle Drakenhof. Merkbricht gains level. Probably want to get our magic up first. We'll go for like 125 magic like we did last time. And what do we got? Max wins of magic 15. We'll try and get that ASAP. All this stuff's good. Hit points, party size, magic, immune to sunlight, speed malice. And then you've got extra damage, campaign movement, more hit points. So yeah, pretty nice. And I think we want to use a bow, so we get extra magic from headshots. So if we can, so I'm sure there's going to be points where, you know, we want to kind of hide and just try to shoot people with a bow so we can get some more magic back. So we'll definitely see if we get a bow. There should be, yeah, I was going to say there should be lots of bows here. Step bow. Can't really forward any of the arrows. All right, nice. And can we do some blacksmithing? Yeah, we can get some blacksmithing going. There's no ingots here. All right, I think we won't worry about I won't bother blacksmithing just yet. We'll just get some food. And yeah, we'll head up towards this. So we'll get our 25 hit points first. So yeah, so in this mod you can join a nobleman to what do you call it? Get basically free experience. So we could join this guy.
Who are you to approach me? Speak.
We can spar with the troops, get our one-handed up, we can get our charm up, get our spellcraft up, which is what we want, or a roguery, or leadership. I wonder how good roguery is to get up. So you can join these battles, or you can just not join them.
I'm taking command.
We've got magic bolt or raise dead, so we can raise some skeletons if we want. So we're just gonna try to shoot them with magic bolts. I want to try to not get hit in the head, because not get shot by the arrows, because basically we're training at the moment, but we only get training if we're at full health. So because my health's like a little bit down at the moment, I just have to wait until. Did he just hit me with that an arrow? Yeah, see, the problem with coming into these battles is there's a really high likelihood that I'm gonna get myself shot with one of these arrows. There we go. And now it's gonna take me ages to heal up before I can get training from the lords. So a little bit of charm XP there. Another level up. So yes, I'm getting money. He's paying me like 60 gold a day to hang out with him. but I won't get any actual skill ups from this until my health gets up to 100%, unfortunately. So yeah, after one day, I may as well just leave and go and hang out in a town, because I'll get faster. Yeah, I'll get a big bonus for being in a town. It'll heal like twice as fast. No, has it been a day yet?
You die well.
You have to stay in there for at least one day. There we go. Alright, so we go back and quickly just heal up. Oh, do we get any horses? So our horse skill should be a bit higher now because we fought a little bit while we were on horseback. Alright, let's quickly smithing operational. Money, alright. Sell some gloves, boots, other accoutrement. Super into vamps lately? Yeah, vampires are cool. Like, vampires are really cool. Yeah, I want to get my roguery up as well so I can sneak into towns and do prison breaks and stuff. Oh, can I get this guy to teach me cantrips? Yeah, I can. Sweet. So I can learn Dust Storm. I like Dust Storm because you can knock people off horses. It's pretty sweet. But we don't have enough money right now. That is fine. Guess I just got to do this for a bit and then try and unlock one of these. Beautiful. Now we got the rake. Now we don't need any ingots. I did a little test run earlier, and I was trying to use javelins instead. Javelins are pretty good too, but I just was unlucky and just didn't get the right unlocks. And yeah, I feel like the money pole method just is smoother basically. As soon as you get either this, or this, you don't need any ingots anymore. Just makes it a lot easier. We're almost making money, but not quite. More points into spellcraft because we want to pound up our magic. Just, I'm going to do blacksmithing fully up to 225 later on, but for now we just want to get a bit of money, just basically, so we can get started. A bit of seed cash to invest in our future. So now we're making these poles that are worth a bit more. This is the bent one, but they're worth about 140, I think, if you make a proper one. So basically we're sustain ourselves now. Watch out for those guys. Get a Aishashaten. Aikashaten? I don't know if that's how you say it. It's like the moot halfling lands. Yeah, I think we get pretty decent magic as we go up, and yeah, eventually you get the ability to unlock multiple, but like regenerating your own magic during combat, so you can just essentially have infinite magic. But one good thing about Vampire as well is they get you don't have to wait till tier 2, or you don't have to wait till tier 4 before you kind of get super strong. They get, even at tier 2, they get a whole bunch of cool stuff, like they can regenerate full speed even with heavy armor on. They get +5 companions, so they can get a heap of vampire companions and just wreck everything with their vampire companions. So yeah, so they got a fair bit of good stuff going on. Just gotta unlock the bill hook. And then we can make a mockery of the game's economy system. Our money's slowly going up now. Started to get tier 2 stuff unlocked, but not the bill hook yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to go spellcraft, then athletics, and then blacksmithing, and then one-handed, basically, in terms of trying to finish them off. So all that stuff. Alright, this place is running out of wood. Go to Aberheim. Yeah, as soon as we get the billhook unlocked, hey Zidforan, welcome. As soon as we get the billhook unlocked, we'll get a bit of cash, and then we'll yeah, we'll be rolling in money soon after that. How you going, man? I was actually just thinking about you yesterday. Just thinking about stressful, really trying to work really hard on this mod for us. Yeah, I was just, I don't know, I was thinking about, I don't know, just thinking about the character, yeah, balancing that you were talking about, I guess. Yeah, it's now that it's March, I keep checking the Discord over to see if you guys have put out another update on the mod. It's like, no, not yet. Do you reckon there'll be another update, or will the next update be, it's out? Who knows? It's a mystery. Yeah, yeah, actually, yeah, I can't wait to play some dwarf action. It's gonna be cool. Have you got any news that you can share, or any things you can discuss? I don't want to try to like prod you into areas that you're not supposed to talk about. Such a cool project. It's gonna be. I mean, I know this is a long way off, and you know we don't even know when it's gonna happen, if or when it'll get that far. But Skaven will be pretty crazy. Yeah, there'll be waves of early access. Oh yeah, well yeah. Is there any chance I can get early access to, you know, I don't know, show it off or whatever? When you, well, you know, once it gets to that point when you're once it gets to that point when you're doing, you know, when you're happy for it to be, you know, shown off or whatever. Open beta, I guess I'm talking about. You're in the Discord? I mean, yeah, I joined it. Like, I go in there and check for updates all the time. Is there a place on there where you apply? Yeah, sweet. Is that like for early access, like open beta, so I could stream it, or like closed beta kind of thing? I mean, I don't mind either way. It's just if it's closed, I probably won't get a chance to play too much because I'm streaming all the time, so I don't really have that much time to play stuff offline, you know. I'd still like to check it out and give feedback and stuff maybe, but yeah, just wouldn't have as much time. First two phases will be embargoed. Ah, okay, nice, yeah. Third is open, yeah, nice. Yeah, the open one's probably the one I'm the most interested in, because then I can just play it hard out and really get into it, you know. Whereas, yeah, a lot of times when I get early access to, like, with Creative Assembly, with Total War and stuff, you know, as well, like, quite often I'll get early access like a few weeks in advance, but I can't stream it, and then or make any videos or anything, and because I'm still actually actively streaming and making, you know, videos that I can show, like, I don't really have time to play that as well too much, you know. So a lot of times I feel like I don't really get much chance to play the early access stuff as much as I would like to, but But yeah, it's like I can't really just shut down my channel for like a few weeks and just play, you know, play offline all the time. Well, I mean, I could. I just don't feel like I can, you know. The world would go on. Yeah. Yeah, cool. That's exciting. It sounds like it's getting close. Phase 1 will be close friends, community supporters. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Well, yeah, I'd love to. Well, yeah, I'd love to obviously get in on the phase 2 and maybe well, phase 3 definitely, and maybe phase 2 as well. Yeah. But like, yeah, I guess what I was trying to get at is though, I'm probably not going to make huge use of phase 2 though. So if there's like limited slots or whatever, then, you know, give it to someone else, because I probably will, you know, I mean, it'd be useful for me to have a little bit of extra early access, but, you know, not as useful as it would be for other people who are like dedicated total Bannerlord streamers and stuff. But yes, it sounds like it's getting closer. Sounds exciting. So there's you on YouTube. I'm just talking to Zed Foreign on Twitch chat. He's one of the devs of this fine Warhammer mod that we're playing right now. All right, let's make some money. Are you once it gets released, does that mean you get to have a rest after that, or are you just going to be straight into working on the next thing after that? Doing a trailer and a dev stream playthrough. When is that going to be? Kind of after phase 1, but before phase 2, kind of around that time, or before even phase 1? Sorry, Z4 said if everything goes well, we're doing a trailer and a dev stream playthrough. So yeah, so once it releases, we'll. I mean, I assume at least the pressure will be off a little bit once it releases. Yeah. I guess you might still be working on stuff, but hopefully you'll have a little rest for a bit. All right, we got the bill hook. So the bill hook's good because it's a much more valuable, higher tier thing. So these, what was making me, these are worth about 140 if you make a good one. Bill hook's worth about 1800 when you make a good one. So it unlocks stuff a lot faster when you make the bill hook. So we can get our other recipes unlocked a lot quicker. Are you,3D models can be added through the beta time. Yeah, nice. Are you planning on doing it, after this update comes out, the, was there a name for, there's a name for it now, isn't there? I can't remember what the name was now. After this Dwarf Greenskin update comes out, is the next one that you do after that, is it going to be, I think maybe you were talking about saying like War in the Mountains? Yeah, nice. I think you were saying they were thinking about maybe doing smaller updates instead of doing such big updates or something like that. Or maybe I'm imagining, maybe I'm hallucinating that. But yeah, is that, yeah, after this, you know, is it going to be like ages before the next update, and the next update's going to be huge again? Or are you thinking about doing like some smaller ones? Definitely going to be smaller. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people would like to see like updates coming out faster, even if they're not as big. And yeah, just kind of, I guess the more iterations, the more times you get to fix things up and stuff and change things and stuff. You know, getting player feedback and seeing what people do with the mod and stuff like that. Oh shit, we got my perk. So with 25 you get the charcoal maker perk, so I'm gonna grab that straight away. Saves you a lot of money isn't really an issue for us, but the stamina cost, like basically just saves us time. So we need the short pine shaft. Once we get the short pine shaft, we can make money rakes. Probably only one new faction instead of 2 brand new ones with all new gear animation. It'll also be less dev time, hopefully, because a lot of this update was fixing what Tail Worlds broke. So sadly we had to cut a fair few things, otherwise these updates will be out next year. So no new quests, sadly. No, that's okay. I'm happy because I think before they made the decision to cut those things, you were saying it was still going to be like months away and stuff, and then you kind of came back and said, oh, you know, it's only going to be a few weeks ago maybe, and I was like, sweet, you know, like that's cool. Like I think, you know what I mean, like the stuff that we already know about, like people are so anxious to get their hands on that, like the green skins, the playing as a gobbo, playing as a dwarf, you know, the rune crafting and everything. So, you know, yeah, I think, you know, I don't think you're going to get any criticism for bringing that forward. Game development's very volatile. Yeah, I was watching the Roger Callum interview with from Creative Assembly to make Total War, and yeah, he was kind of talking a little bit about that, like basically how they decide, you know, what they're going to do, and like a lot of times when they're planning like updates and more content to come out, you know, like a lot of plans get floated and they get cancelled and they change and they start working on this and they pivot to something else, and you know, it's just, yeah, well, yeah, volatile, I guess, like you say. So now we're making good money. So yeah, so what we can do is just get 70k, I think it costs 20k each, and then just go buy 3 vampires, and then we can go and just start wrecking shop. Things will accelerate rapidly. Although, actually, I do want to get my magic up to 125 first, so we might just keep going low fire for a little bit longer. I haven't got the short pine shaft yet. I don't really have anything to smelt. Let me get some Pugios. There's one big gameplay change I wanted to get in. We almost got it, but we had to scrap it for this update since it would take a while for the coder to do it. Without spoiling what it is, it would make battles much more dynamic. Battles more dynamic. What does dynamic mean? Like moving around the battlefield more? Yeah, it's a bit hard, like, because you can't really talk about anything, so. But I mean, I hope that all the planning kind of work and the concept work you did on it is still there, so you can still put it in later if you want. It's not totally wasted. Outside the box. Yeah, cool. Oh. But yeah, they fixed the line of sight. You fixed the line of sight thing for the wind spells, yeah, and you've nerfed the cannon's rate of fire and given them limited ammo. I think you were talking about. Those are probably the two biggest things. I think, like, yeah, at the moment it's just like, yeah, I feel like it's really hard to beat the vampires, basically. But I'm joining the vampires this time, so I don't have to worry about it this time. Yeah, I did get a good tip though. Somebody was saying that if you're up against vampires, you want to get lots of like horse archer type skirmishes, and then send them out in a screen first, and that way, because they're all sort of spread around and like swirling around and stuff, when the vampires cast their spells, they hopefully target the horse archers, and it just kind of mostly doesn't do anything. You might take out like one or two guys. That'll be about it. So yeah, I'll definitely be. I'm gonna definitely get some horse archers on my other playthrough. Might even try and get some. Might even try and get some for this playthrough. Actually, might try and get some of the Bretonnian. The Bretonnians. Can we hire Bretonnian skirmish cavalry? I don't actually know if there are any. Troops. Bretonnian. Bretonnia. Mounted archers. Alright, Bretonnian mounted bowmen. There we go. What tier are they? 5, 4. Does it cost chivalry to make those guys? Oh, we can get the Wardens of Montfort anyway. So they're an ROR. Okay. So if we really, really need some, we could go and get some of those. Hey, Benji. All right. Oh, beautiful. All right, we got Pine Shaft. Now we're making good money. Go back and get our companions. Ready. So I'm gonna get the money rake, and we want to get the rectangular banner. I think you can use other banners as well, but that one works. Short Pine Shaft, and then these. If you make a good one, these are worth about 4 or 5k. Yeah, I'm really did you oh yeah, we were talking about dwarfs, like obviously not having mounts. But they're still gonna be able to have like footmen on horses or whatever it is, that buff, you know, that gives you the yeah, footmen on horses, is it called? Footmen on horses. You're still gonna be able to get footmen on horses buff for dwarfs, yeah. So we could just have like 100 mounts in their inventory order, so they won't be any slower on the campaign map, or they won't be much slower than other cavalry factions. But you won't have any gross dwarfs. Yeah, campaign movement speed is buff, exactly. Because I was saying, like, I definitely don't want to see any dwarfs riding horses in battles, but on the campaign map, I don't really want to see my dwarfs being slow as shit so they can't catch anything and they get fucked all the time. Because that's the problem. That's one of the problems with fighting the Blood Knights, because they're so fast. They get like their armies are so fast, like you can't get away from them, you know. So yeah, so I wouldn't want the dwarfs to be like any slower. Like a lot of armies are really fast in this map. Alright, yeah, we'll go back and see if we can find some companions. For this update, I believe dwarf campaign map movement is the same as humans. Yeah, nice. Do you know if any of the, or I don't know if you can say, but yeah, do you know if any of the dwarf careers have campaign movement range increases? You know, like the Bretonian Knight and a lot of the careers actually have campaign speed increases. Maybe have them be slow but can be buffed by runes. Yeah. I like the idea of at least one of the careers or some of the careers having like a tireless march perk where because their troops march all night or whatever. Bannerlord campaign speed is OP. Choosing battles is basically Art of War. Yeah, for sure. Unless you're not one of the fast factions, in which case it's a bit rough. Actually, no, that's fine. We'll just leave. We got enough money now. I might just hire some minions. I'll hire one minion. And then I can get one extra pack horse. We'll go for endurance first. Go with spellcraft. Few of the dwarf careers have small campaign speed buffs, but ain't much. No, that's alright. Yeah, I'm happy. I just wanted them to have some sort of marching. How much do they want? How many was there? Oh, that's fine. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what career perks they have, and you know how we can use that to make our own little storylines, I guess, and different career setups and stuff. Do you think Sylvania is fine on the campaign map at the moment? Like, in what way? Oh, visually? I don't know, I don't really spend a lot of time looking at the campaign map too much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's like, what am I trying to say? I don't think like, oh, Bannerlord is a particularly good looking like map. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the campaign map is particularly good looking in Bannerlord. Like, it's not, you know, it's not like, I mean, actually, yeah, like graphics in general really are not really the strong point of Bannerlord, I think, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I guess for me, it's more like seeing all of those familiar names of like the Warhammer places, you know, and having them kind of be in the right place and stuff, and I guess like like in the early game, kind of how you can cycle around between towns and stuff, like when you're riding around a circuit to try to farm stuff or buy equipment or look for companions or whatever. You know what I mean? That's kind of more what I'm thinking about, like the practical locations of stuff and like what things are in that area. Like, I don't know. Like if you want to farm cultists, like this area up here, kind of east of Falangen, this kind of area is usually good for cultists because no one really goes there, and a cult usually spawns here, and just fucking millions of cultists tend to infest this whole area. So if you wanted to go and like farm small parties of cultists to practice your gun skill or something, like You know what I mean? So that area is kind of cool for that, but it's a bit bereft. There's no towns or anything, so it's a bit shit for that reason, you know? And like, this little area here is kind of good for circuits. Like if you want to, you go along here, go up here, go across here, go back down here. You can just kind of keep circuiting around if you want to do like tournaments or blacksmithing or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, so that, I'm just trying to say that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, I'm not really like looking at the map going, oh, it's so beautiful or whatever. Like, yeah, like I don't really give a shit. I think the map all looks, you know, okay. It looks satisfactory. It's fine, you know. But like, I don't know. I'm trying to sort of like how this little Shrine of Sigmar is here. I just think that's really cool that there's a Shrine of Sigmar there, and like that, and like the fact that you know, like, yeah, it's sort of more the data in my head. It's not just about like mechanics and like power gaming though. It's like, it is like, I am enjoying the role playing thing of it, but it's more about what's there, not really like what it looks like so much. You know, like I think Shrine of Sigmar, just the whole concept of them existing is cool. Like I love that, you know, people are praying to Sigmar there, and you can kind of go there and pray and go and do your thing and whatever, you know. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I wish there was, yeah, this area here, I wish there was like some more stuff here. Like maybe if there was like a Kislev trading post here or some shit. Just something to like, you know what I mean? It's just like a bit of a dead area on the edge there. But yeah. That's Kislev. Yeah, I know, but there's some playable map area here that doesn't really have anything in it. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, but obviously when Kislev gets in there, then this will all be filled out. But I was just sort of saying for now, like, yeah. I don't know, whatever, it's fine, yeah. But yeah, Sylvania. I don't know. One thing I don't like about vampires is how you can't pray and get faith up. I mean, it makes sense that you can't do it, but it doesn't, like, I really like praying with all my other characters and slowly grinding up my faith and shit, and it feels kind of like I'm missing a part of my game's missing when I'm playing vampires. Gilbrecht the White King. All right, well, we don't want him. He's pretty cheap though. We could sell him and we could buy him. Actually, yeah, let's buy him. We can use him to win tournaments for us as well. So basically, we just want to grab a couple of companions and then just go and train our magic up. Basically, Sifridus the Vampire. Here we go.
What do you want of me?
Yeah, I think for me, the way I play anyway, like for me, like farming, the farmable things are really important. So like the Beastman Herdstone there, and the Chaos Portal here. So like if I wanted to conquer a town, like Averheim would probably be my #1 priority, like the town I would most want, because it's next to the Chaos Portal, so I can just kind of like go here and, you know, or like not necessarily for myself, but for my faction, so that I've got a friendly town there that I can sell shit to when I farm at the Chaos Portal. You know, stuff like that. Just depends, yeah, depends what you're trying to do, I guess. Another vampire. All right. Let's see if we can get back the money this guy does. Keep his sword, just sell it for ingots. To smelt it for ingots, sorry. Actually, we could keep the shields too. Actually, this guy, sell his horse, his saddle. I don't really like those vampire saddles too much. Oh, they're kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, actually that is pretty cool. I'll keep that. This guy, give an Empire Charger, the Vampire thing, and armor-wise, oh, legendary stacked step arrows. Yeah, I like those. It's 41 arrows in a stack. Not bad. And this guy probably wants some lighter armor so he can regenerate his magic. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see what shows up in the northeast there. Is it for him? Sounds intriguing though. Yes, this armor's weighs 16, so pretty heavy. This Curious is pretty light. We'll give him some lighter gear. Alright, we'll see if this is going to crash, because detailed... Sometimes it does crash. And try to get rid of guys. Yeah. Thought that was going to happen. It's alright, I saved it before I did it. Keep some of this armor for ourselves for when we get to tier 2, but we'll probably find better stuff along the way.
What do you want of me?
Alright, so we've got 2 vampires now. Just got to get rid of this White King. Yeah, it's got a good haircut. We can't change their appearance other with detailed character creator, otherwise it changes them into humans. They lose their vampire abilities, so we don't want that. Unless we want to do that, but we don't want to do that. This particular instance. There we go. We're gonna pretend that we're nomads. We're just poor nomads. Mercbrick, yeah, I'm gonna wear light armor until I get to tier 2. To get to tier 2, we'll unlock a perk that means that we can regenerate our full Winds of Magic in full heavy armor. So we'll be able to equip all this gear on our battle set. Now we'll just keep it light. Alright, yeah, I just want to... Another vampire. Alright, we just need to get rid of this guy. So if you, I think usually if you go to a quieter area, we'll just go off into the wilderness here somewhere. But yeah, no, I think it looks pretty nice. Like, yeah, that looks pretty cool.
We will trouble your puny.
Oh, we can't pay them off. He looks pretty badass. Alright.
I'm taking command. Fortman, cease fire. Take them down.
Yeah. That was it. Done. Chill wind wins again. These guys, they don't have any upkeep, do they? Enslaved warrior. Actually, no, I don't really need those guys. It's fine. Yeah, woodland cape and stuff. This sort of stuff's pretty good. Low weight. Gives a bit of extra armor for our guys. Let's go over here a bit. That's probably fine. Fuck. Alright, maybe it's not fine. So yeah, when you get this crash when you're trying to kick out a member of the party, you just have to keep moving till you find a location where it'll let you do it. Usually, you know, it's fine in most areas that are kind of quietish. Joshua gifted a tier 1 sub to Zed Foreign. Nice. There you go, Zed Foreign. You're now a subscriber. Thanks, Joshua. You're awesome, buddy. I'll put you on the Rule of Glory. That your name shall live forever. Tip of the hat from Joshua. Alright, I'm just going to fucking go further away. Maybe it's this Beastman party here that's doing it. Actually, maybe I'll kill those guys and then that might sort us out. Oh, where'd they go? Beastman. Alright, let's try again. Surely this time it'll work. Fuck off. Sorry. Getting a bit frustrated. I wonder if it's like extra bad because of the skeleton or something. No, it shouldn't be. I've sacked skeletons before. Yeah, I thought this was because of detailed character creator, but it happens even without detailed character creator on, just when you're trying to kick guys out. Maybe a party if there's, I think it's if there's like other parties nearby that are, you know, too big or that it doesn't like for some reason or something. Sorry, it'll stop crashing soon. Yeah, we can't really go there. We go over here. Trying to find some isolated spot. Yeah, here we go. Huzzah.
I'm yours to command.
Right, fuck that guy off. Now we can go and hire our vampires. Vampire. And yeah, we could just start going. Could just go and start wrecking parties now with our little 3-man squad, but we won't. We'll go and train for a while. Actioned. Got a couple of points of tactics there. Just give them a bow, so they technically count as horse archers. Because I'm expecting to do huge damage with the horse archery or anything. Necromancer we don't want. We need a bit more cash, don't we? It's short. That's right, we can get it when we get to Drakenhof. I was thinking again at Witch Hunter and calling him Renfrey, and then getting him to learn roguery so we could go around killing bandits and stuff, killing gangs in towns. But I don't know, maybe it's not really worth it. I mean, maybe it's unnecessary. Actually, we could just sell a bit of our, sell some more of our companion armor to get the money. Yeah, did you want to chat about anything else, Zedfur? And I'm sorry if I'm not holding up my end of the conversation. Or are you happy just to chill now? I don't really think of anything I wanted to talk about the update. I just want to play it, basically. Basically, I guess, you know.
What do you want?
All right, we've got 3 mighty vampires have joined our armies. The vampire armor looks cool. Oh yeah, so yeah, well, I guess what were you thinking about Sylvania? Did you? I mean, In terms of the quality level of it, I think it's okay. The only thing I was going to say is it does look a little bit too bright. Like, I sort of feel like maybe Sylvania should have a different tile set or something. Like, it should be a different biome. Like, it should be a bit more, you know, murky looking. But yeah, in terms of the quality level, it's just kind of normal Bannerlord quality level. I think it looks fine. If you thought it felt like Sylvania should look more dead. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I feel like because all you really got is this little bit of mist here and a little bit of mist here. And I guess these parts look a bit Sylvania-y, but the rest of it just looks nice and sunny and stuff. You can't, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess it should just look kind of permanently gloomy or something, yeah, but I guess you can't really make it, you can't really make like this part sunny over here and this part over here like gloomy, can you? Are there clouds? There's no clouds, are there? No. If there was clouds, you could just make a giant cloud that just permanently sits over the top of Sylvania, but yeah, I guess you can't really do that. There's ways. Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. Well, yeah, I mean, as long as it doesn't reduce the, as long as it doesn't reduce performance on the campaign map, because yeah, you don't want anything that makes the game more janky and less, like, perform less well, you know. I'd probably rather have it look a bit too bright rather than take a big performance hit, you know. But yeah, if you can make it a bit shadier, or make the ground a different color. Yeah, I feel like just making the ground a bit more like, instead of it being like green and grassy, just make the grass kind of like more gray and the ground a bit more gray, you know, and murky. That'd be cool. Actually, terrain-wise, isn't Sylvania having to have like bogs everywhere and shit? Might be cool to have a few more sort of impassable terrain bog areas, or extra slow down bog areas or something. Another vampire. We got 3 already. How are we going? It's probably get our 4th one pretty soon, but yes, I guess, yes. In short, yes, I agree. It should probably be a bit more murky looking. Or a bit more grey and less green. But yeah, I don't necessarily want more of this sort of smoky shit, because that sort of blocks your line of sight. I'd rather just... Oh, let's just see how it's nighttime. It'd be cool if you could just make it nighttime all the time in Sylvania. That'd be pretty sweet. Like this looks better already, just having it be like nighttime. But yeah, just if the color palette of the trees was a bit more washed out and a bit darker, and yeah, just everything looked a bit more murky, that'd be pretty cool. Like, this smoke effect is cool and everything, but it's like, it's kind of annoying as well. Like, you have to see through it. Alrighty. Alright, I'm making money from blacksmithing. First phase is over. Oh, there's not enough money. Alright, we can get some stacked step arrows for everybody. No worries, Edforin. Thanks for dropping by, man, and keep up the good work. We appreciate you. And yeah, really excited to see what you come up with. And yeah, looking forward to the update. Have a good one, my lord. You have a good one as well. So we've got grain, butter, cheese, meat, fish, grapes. Yeah. All right, looking good. We need some lighter gear for this guy so he can recharge his magic faster. As for his battle gear, his town gear, he can keep the heavy stuff. It doesn't really matter. Hope you'll enjoy it when we launch. Yeah, I'm sure we will, and it'll be really cool to check out the exciting new stuff. Hey, Lee, welcome. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got our magic points. So now we can join an army and get back to training.
Yours is not a face I...
Who's this? Johann Hayfisch von Karstein. Alright, start learning some magic. So we'll do spellcraft, focus on vile energies in the area. And then we'll also go in our spell book. And we want to make these guys, we don't want this guy's passing strength of combat because it's a really short duration crappy buff. Just want to cast chill wind and nothing else. This guy, same deal, chill wind and nothing else. This guy, same deal, chill wind and nothing else. Just want them to cast chill wind and then regen their magic as fast as they can. And we want to get some of these damage spells so we can level up our magic a little bit as well when we get the chance. There you go. So yeah, so our spellcraft's going up nicely. Fell asleep watching. Nice. So yeah, so kind of like with the other one, I'm just gonna, even though it's a bit boring, we're just gonna chill and just like level up our spellcraft to 125. Because if we do that, then we can go and buy all the books and get our we can buy all the books and get our
I'm taking command.
Get our spellcraft up to like 175 or something just from books. So that'd be pretty cool. Gotta load some shaders first though. Haven't hung out in Britannia much. And my clan's called Von Madrick. I was thinking about calling him like the Templehof, like naming after Templehof or something like that, but yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to call him make him like Von Karstein. I was thinking about making him like Von Drac and making it like that he was like a relative of the old what do you call it, Count Von Drac, and then he, when Von Drac got killed, that basically took away his inheritance, like, and then he later on like became managed to become a vampire, and now he's like sworn vengeance on like the Von Karsteins to take back his birthright, kind of vibe. Merkwald Von Drac. I went for Merkbrecht again. I'm liking Merkbrecht at the moment. I think it's spelled Von Drac with a K, isn't it? Or is there like alternate spellings? Like Isabella's uncle or whatever? Like the guy the Vlad killed originally? I think that was Otto Von Drac. It's Merkbrecht. Merkbrecht from Von Drac. Wasn't her father? Maybe it was her father. I don't know. I thought it was her father originally, but then, yeah, no, it turned out I think it was her uncle in the end or something. But yeah, I like how Vlad just rips his heart out and throws his corpse out the window. So whatever he does. It's something like that. Just something totally unceremonious. And like Isabella just gets a little bit hot, basically seeing all this and falls in love instantly. Not horrified at all. The girls will say they don't like it, but when they love what's it? When you just rip some dude's heart out of his chest, makes him wet as October. Is that Paulo would say? Well, maybe it only works on Isabella because she's a bit of a psychopath. But we love her for it. Blood refused to give Isabella the blood kiss initially, but she started to die of consumption, and she convinced him. Yeah. Fuck, I haven't read those Vampire War books for a long time. There's some parts of them definitely stuck with me though. The 57 spellcraft. Getting there. Yeah, we'll go for the auto resolve. And then we want to go for athletic. Oh, I already got athletics 5, right? That's done. Then we want to go for one-handed and roguery. And those are all of our career, basically all of our career scaling abilities. Then we can chuck some points into maybe bow, maybe horse riding, maybe leadership. I'm only like level 6 or something at the moment, so yeah. I haven't been able to choose many abilities, but yeah, no, I don't need horse riding at the moment because I'm just part of this guy's army. I don't really need horse riding at all because I'm going for 10 endurance. So even with just 1 point or no points in horse riding, I think I can still get to 100. But I wouldn't mind if we got enough points. I wouldn't mind going, you know, really high horse riding. Because we're gonna have 10 endurance, we may as well go crazy high horse riding so we can zoom around, like on the actual battlefield. But yeah, so basically we just chill and let that spellcraft keep rolling up. But yeah, I don't think we really need to learn anything else. We've got command the sheep, so leadership, but we can just wait till once we get tier 2, leadership will go up by itself. Roguery I was thinking might be good to actually do, because yeah, I don't know, roguery is can be kind of hard to get up. Depends how fast it goes up, I suppose. If it goes up super fast, then it might be worth doing. How much garrisons this thing got? 315. I feel like if we did join the battle, like, they would go down pretty fast. We'll just save it beforehand so in case it crashes or something.
Follow your champions. Go forth.
My companions didn't come in. Oh no, one of them did.
Lower bow, loose arrows. Charge.
Oh no, there we go. They're in.
Go forth. Go forth. Do Soldier, do my bidding.
I don't know, maybe my companions didn't make it in. I'm not seeing him anywhere because they don't have their armor on. Those guys are vampire nobles. Yeah, this sucks. If my guys were in here, we would have been nuking the crap out of these guys. Don't seem to target anyone. Yeah, and unfortunately now we're stuck in this battle that's going to last for ages. I'm probably going to take damage, and then we'll won't get any XP for a while. Yeah, I can't target from down here. Shot one of my own grave guard. So these guys are Avalanders, I guess, judging by their yellow shields. There you go. Managed to land a magic missile. Magic bolt. Oh, fuck off. I just got hit by artillery. Do you get XP from hitting your allies with magic? I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, at least we get speed time up now. Got 23 renown though, they'll probably put us up a rank. We're close to.
Oh?
Alright, now we're wounded. There's not as much point in being in his army. Oh, they all got wounded as well. Okay, I thought they were. I didn't think they were in the fight with us. Apparently they were. Alright, let's go to this town and just rest up. Have a little holiday. Get our vampires to lay up for a while. A little more better. I can probably buy a healing spell thing at some point. Maybe I have to get to 100 actually to get the healing spell. Oh yeah, what did I say? One-handed, blacksmithing I guess we need as well. Archery. I don't know if I should bother with, I don't know with medicine, like how does medicine work with undead? Like does medicine just work normally with undead? Like, or does it not work the same with undead? I'm not really sure how it works. In the same, yeah, I thought there was something different about it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining. It might be AI hallucinating. The gloves are pretty good. Nice, 20 armor for 0.6 weight. It's very nice. These give you extra magic damage, which is pretty good. Celestial wizard boots actually. Oh shit. Yeah, light wizard's hat gives you extra magic damage. It looks pretty bad. Doesn't look very vampire-y. We need some of those necromancer hoods. I guess gold wizard robe. Look okay, kind of. Not really. Yeah, so I want dust storm so I can knock people off their horses. And petty heal to heal myself. I don't really need that, but I guess we can grab it just to dump magic. And yeah, I might just nip back to Drakenhof just to see if there's any spells that I want to grab.
We will trouble your
I didn't check whether my vampires were up. Yeah, they're up. Cool.
I'm taking command.
Check my some heals on. Get my hit points up a little bit. Instant battle win, yeah. Vampire mages are pretty effective. Probably tier 2 now, tier 1, yeah. We can grab another companion when we get back there too. So we can increase our ability to nuke people.
I'm taking command.
Just jump into these little battles so I can just keep healing myself a little bit at a time. Have to go and buy some bows of Kurnos and stuff at some point too.
What do you want to?
It's getting all male vampires this time. It's a bit of a sausage fest. Oh, there's a female one, but it's alright. We'll keep the dudes unless they have really bad haircuts. The guts to go. Oh yeah, Necromancer Hood. It's only 8 armor, but it gives him more magic damage. Light. Yeah, 1.9, 19 armor chest. Not too bad. Oh, these are good 0.5. Good. I mean, they're not high armor, but they're good low weight. Alrighty. Alright. So yeah, once we get up to tier 2, we'll get a whole bunch of really cool perks, and we'll also get 6 more companions. At which point we'll be charging. We'll go up really rapidly then. Alright, 5 points. So we want max wind 15, immune to speed malice, extra party movement speed. Actually, I'll get rid of this speed malice for now. I'll take the hit points first, because we can't train while we're wounded. So I'll just let myself heal up. And yeah, as soon as we get to tier 2, we can wear heavy armor without slowing down our winds of magic regen, and also we'll have enough mages that we'll be able to start farming the minotaurs, farming the birdstones, and then we can get some of the elite vampire armor. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually, because yeah, there's so many herdstones. I think there's 5 or 6 herdstones on the map, so every month you can just do a full lap of all the herdstones and just get all the vampire armor. Alright, now I need to find another lord to hook up with.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name?
Alright, we're back. So yeah, do vile energies, settle one off. Yep. Let's go to the bathroom. Let's quickly get Darkmoon Riders. So that's just regenerated all of the herdstones and the Chaos Portal. So yeah, Does it happen 2nd of spring? I'm not sure if it happens on the same day every year. I'm guessing it's kind of random. Yeah, we'll see if it happens on the same day next year. I'm guessing it won't, but yeah, we'll see how we go. Right. Bathroom floor. Our magic should be going up. Spellcraft 71, yeah, there we go. How many troops have they got? Probably gonna be a mistake, but okay, let's do it.
I'm taking command.
Nice. The boys are doing their thing. These guys look pretty cool. Next time we go to a settlement, I might actually, if we can learn some more magic. Yeah, we'll get rid of that speed malice. Endurance up to 6. Yeah, we want at least 50 medicine, but we probably want to go all the way, I guess. Avoid combat, not really worth worrying about that little fight. Yeah, it's getting closer. Hopefully it's only a few weeks away now. We should, yeah, we might start seeing some beta access soon, as Advoran said. Alright, so we get Shadow Blood and Gaze and Nagash. Yeah, this one, we need to get 100, but then we get Morkan Breath of Darkness as a heal. I'm not sure how good of a heal it is, but it's a heal. And hopefully that should make us faster as well, which would be cool. I just want to get to, well, I just want to finish this, what do you call it? Finish this training. We get to 125 magic. Then get to tier 2 and start farming some armor. I suppose I should put 2 points into gunpowder as well, so we can get that extra point in discipline. Stat points are yeah, stat points are hard to come by. So yeah, in order to get to 100, we either need to have 3 in discipline and put 2 points into gunpowder, or 2 points, we need 3 points in gunpowder. Yeah. Or if we wait till 5, we can get away with 1 point. But we need to shoot the gun a lot to get that. Or if we wait till 8, we can get away with no points. That's going to be a really long time. The 85 spellcraft. Oh, the dwarfs and the greenskins are soon. Zed Foreign said there's not going to be any dev blog update this month. So I'm guessing that either means because the update's going to come out this month, or because they're just going to do like a trailer announcement or something instead. So we're just training our spellcraft. It sort of feels slow, but this is actually the fastest way to get it up, I think. If you can just sit through 5 or 10 minutes of this, then it's yeah, pays off in the end. Manfred von Carstein. I wish you could kill the legendary lords and take their armor and stuff, because a lot of them have got pretty cool, unique armors. "90 spellcraft. Me, they got 500. Let's get in there. This is a waste of time. It's not efficient, but sieges are pretty cool. As long as it doesn't crash. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get my vampires to like hide behind here.
Do my go forth.
So hopefully, no, he's on an artillery piece. Get his engineering up. Belge. This chill wind's just destroying. I just nuked him before I could get a shot off. I'm just about to spend all my winds of magic now. If we could survive this battle without taking any damage through some miracle, that'd be great. Had when the vampires got wrecked. But yeah, as a vampire we can jump really high. So sometimes you can jump over the walls apparently if you can get in the right spot. I think that artillery is aiming for me. It's them for aiming at me. My accuracy is for shit because I can barely fire a bow. Ooh, really? What's up? This guy won't die. Oh shit, stop, stop. All right, let's you know, I can't really I'll drop my rocks. I was hoping I could run and maybe jump with my rocks, but no, apparently not. Oops. And my archery skills leave a bit to be desired. Yeah, that artillery was fully aiming at me, wasn't it? Yeah, archery is more of a hobby, that's right. My guy's a swordsman, or he will be a swordsman. Got a lot of potential as a swordsman. As yet unactualized. Oh, those guys are our guys. Nice. Bit of renown. And I think I managed to do it with 0 damage, yeah? So yeah, just looking for super light armor, basically, that I can equip on my guys so they can still get their winds of magic up. Whilst yeah, maybe giving them a tiny bit of armor, or maybe a tiny bit of extra magic damage. So this life wizard robe gives them magic damage. Bear wizard's hat gives them magic resistance and magic damage. Only weighs 0.5. Yeah, if we find metal wizard's boots, those are good. Those are not good. They're lightning damage. Yeah, that's fine. Headshot damage with bows, very good. Even though these guys are really level 21, they're quite high level. They're just doing so much damage with their magic that they're actually still leveling up. Nice to see. I guess I could just quickly rank up to tier 2 and get all our vampire companions. Then when we ride around doing this, we'll get heaps more cash. And it might be nice to get some armor before full moon comes around again or whatever. More sleep waxes. Where's the nearest hey, there's one up there. Might just
Oh?
yeah, we'll come back and finish off our magic in a bit. Just gonna go and rank up to tier 2 by smashing these 80-man beastman parties, which we should be able to handle, I think.
We will try.
I'm taking command. With me, puppets. Do my bidding.
Got a little bit of magic XP, not much though. We could get some vampire minotaurs. $53.98. Flex Woodland Capes, bit of armor. Yeah, see, that's super easy. We'll just do one more of them and our renown will be up. Maybe wait till we got 3 just in case. Wait till they got 30 wins just so they can cast it 3 times just in case. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, hopefully this one will get us up.
We will try.
I'm... Do my bidding.
We're not. There we go. I was gonna say they're not casting.
With me. Go forth.
We did too much. Let's see if I can get some one-handed. Oh, I got him right on the border. That's cool. 20 points of one-handed, just then. Bad. A waxed woodland cape will give us a little bit of protection without adding too much weight. Just doesn't slow down our regen too much. But yeah, as soon as we hit tier 2, which we did, boom. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Armor weight doesn't affect recharge rate. That's what we want. And max companion limit by 5. And then yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff that we want to get there too, but those are the two key things. I'm kind of feeling, I'm starting to get the urge for the Harry Potter mod. Yeah, pretty much. This is a Warhammer Fantasy mod. So yeah, it's got magic and we're doing a pretty heavy magic playthrough right now. They're not all of the careers are magic based, but yeah, this one's pretty magic-y. But yeah, I was just going to say, I'm kind of getting the feel like I want to play some vanilla again. Maybe like Iron Price Bandit only or something like that. You know, real like slowed down version. Just because we've been doing a lot of, even in vanilla, we've been doing like power gaming kind of ones. Roguery, but roguery, I guess we can start raiding pretty soon. I was gonna say if I give these guys one of these guys a point in roguery, so 2 cunning. With 2 cunning, 1 point in roguery, they get 58, yeah. So we could get one of them to a 58 and then we could start doing towns, clearing towns. Alright, let's go and get our other companions. Oh yeah. Boom. Weird. Nice upgrade. Now we're gonna get 6 more vampires now. Who's Waldenoff getting taken out by?
Wine here.
That's 15,000, but that's right. We can sell his gear, get most of that money back.
Right.
He's not worth 20,000. Not having much luck here. Keep getting these non-vampire types.
Right.
They didn't help us on our journey to crushing the humans. Here we go. Alright, this should give us enough money to buy a couple of vampires at least. Yeah, I'll just make do the blacksmithing with these guys. We'll probably fire them because all this farming for characters is going to cost us a bit. In case we need to replenish our money later on.
What do you want of me?
Another vampire. Yeah, eventually when I equip all my vampires with like hardcore Drakenhof type gear, so they stand out compared to just the normal run-of-the-mill vampires. Alright, we're full. Oh, there's a vampire. Alright. It's probably going to crash, but we can try. Yeah. That's right. We'll have to travel somewhere where there's no parties, and then get rid of all these extra companions, then come back and fill up on vampires. We'll be fine. We'll get it done. Did you see Spiffing Brit video with the duplicating item exploit? No, I didn't know. What was the point of it? Just to make money? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, don't really have any problems making money as it is with the throwing axe thing. Just, you know, within 2 minutes of starting the game, you've already got like 15,000 gold, and within 5 minutes of that, you've got infinite gold. So it's like, you know, don't really need any more gold than that. It's got enough gold. No, I don't know. I suppose it's cool if you want to have like millions of gold to try, but you still have to get, you got to level your trade first anyway. Can you, or actually, can you duplicate items that you can trade? Like, could you buy an item so that it sets the trade price and then duplicate it, and each of the duplicated items keeps the trade price, and then sell those items for massive trade increase? If you could do that with it, that'd be pretty cool. But I mean, I wouldn't bother doing it probably, but because it would kind of thing that kind of ruins the game a bit. But yeah, but that would be kind of cool. All right, so I need to try and find a bit of a quiet spot to go. Where did we go last time? I think we went up here. That was where we went last time, wasn't it? Yeah. If Waldenhof would unsiege, that'd be good too. Hey, Paul, welcome. Mercy the Vampire, indeed. Here we go. We've got heaps of stuff to trade, so we can buy anything we want from here. Chaos Warrior shoulder pads. That actually looks pretty fucking badass. I kind of want to wear. I kind of want those. They look cool. Yeah, no, I don't think we really need any of this stuff. Surplus to our requirements. Oh, Azrai bow. One of our guys can use that. I know that shot. I think the shot pads look pretty cool. I don't know. They're probably a bit much though, aren't they? They're not stylish enough for my vampire aristocracy. Use party leader use the party leader inventory interaction. Okay, nice. Yeah, I use the party leader inventory interaction just to duplicate the experience for power leveling your troops, but not to duplicate items though. Alright, see if we can get rid of these guys here without crashing the game. How's that?
I'm yours to command.
And once you find a good spot, you can usually just get rid of all your characters and it won't crash.
I await your...
But yeah, like, you know that perk that you can get when you have High Steward that gives you XP for your troops when you discard items? Yeah, so if you have an army or whatever, you can go in, talk to a party leader in your army, give them a heap of items, and giving them a heap of items will count as dropping it, which means that you'll get all the XP on your troops, and then you can just immediately take the items back off of them and then just give it back to them again, which will again give you this more XP for the same items, and you can just do it over and over again. I found wool slings are the best because they're not worth that much, but they're super light. So you can have you can carry like 150 wool slings in your inventory, and just every time you want to level up an army from like 0 to tier 6 or whatever, you can just do that. Good for power leveling your leadership too, I suppose. Remember, you take the item, validate, equip, but then cancel. Ah, okay, cool. Why are we going so slow? Overburdened, massively overburdened. Okay, that makes sense. Out there. Alright, grab another vampire. You know, just all male vampires.
What do you want?
I haven't had a single female one yet. It's a bit of a sausage fest in my warband.
What?
Um, um, ooh. Give him a set of arrows, simple bow. Oh, actually, I could have kept that armor. These guys are expensive. You have to go to another town to get some more money. That's right. They took Lacherberg. Now we've got another place to companions. This guy's cheaper.
Why need?
vampire, finally. Right, let's sell, Sigmaris.
To you, stranger.
It's a very devout name. Right, we're gonna go sell some more companions again. Right, we'll try to get rid of some where we are.
Captain?
Nice. It doesn't crash, like the crash doesn't really happen that often, but if you're in, you know, sometimes you're in a bad spot, it'll happen all the time unless you move out of it. So I need 3 more.
Why?
Get some more cash. Gold wizard boots, they're pretty good. Extra magic damage. Beast wizard robe is 2.5. Bad. Bear hat. 0.5, 0.43. Gold wizard cape. 1.28. It's a little bit heavy, but it does give her extra magic damage. No, fuck, on the wrong page. Just give my town gear. Make my town gear a bit more magnificent. get rid of this. Try and get rid of this guy. I'm just gonna get 2 more companions and then I don't have to worry about this crashing for a while. And start the power leveling. So where was the safe? I think the safe spot was just kind of a bit south and east of here. Maybe like over here somewhere. Where is these 2 big armies that are messing me up? Try it here.
I'm yours to command.
Alright, beautiful. Yeah, I need 2 more. Is Waldenhof? Oh, Waldenhof got taken. Huzzah. Alright. Get her. I should keep that extra magic damage until we get something better. This is probably going to crash. Starting to really get on my goat. But, it's alright, we're nearly there. Go back south to our little safe patch. Pale Worlds. Alright, so we'll go back down to, I think it was about here. Safe spot. Somewhere around here, I can't remember where it was. I don't know, try here.
Captain? Captain?
Peace to you, stranger.
Right, we need one more. Soon we'll need another one, but we'll never need more than one at a time. So we won't have this frustration of having to get like bulk vampires. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of this one more necromancer. That one's not too bad. 204, 204, 143. Ready. So yeah, just gotta get rid of one more vampire. I mean, get rid of one more, get rid of one more necromancer, and then we're good. What exactly are you doing? Just selling equipment for profit? Is this Warhammer Mod for Bannerlord? Yeah, this is a Warhammer Mod for Bannerlord, exactly. And what I'm doing is I'm farming for a particular type of companion. So every time you go into a town, there'll be a companion in the tavern in this mod. And if you hire that companion and then leave the town, then go back in, a new companion will turn up. So there's 4 different companions you can potentially get in vampire towns. So whenever I get the one I don't want, I'll hire them, leave, go back, see if the one I want's there. If it's not, I'll hire them, leave, go back. You know, so I'm just doing that over and over again. So I'm just about to get my the last companion that I need, and then we'll be good.
I'm taking command.
Nice. Just nuking those beastmen. Bait fruit lives. Alrighty. No, it doesn't normally crash very often, but there is a specific crash that happens when you try to kick out a member of your party. So just say I'm trying to get rid of this guy. As soon as I click this button, if I'm in the wrong place on the map, sometimes it'll crash. This spot should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. But if I had have done that when I was over near the town, it would have crashed. But it's only when you're trying to, when you hire a companion you don't want and then you kick them out, that particular crash happens. So yeah, apart from that, it's pretty, not too bad. Occasionally you get a crash when you're in just a big battle and there's heaps of spells going off or whatever, but somebody told me if you turn down shadows and stuff, then that helps with that, which I did turn down shadows, and I haven't had the crash since then. But it only happens rarely anyway, so I don't know if it helped it or if it just, you know, hasn't happened to have happened yet. Hasn't, yeah.
Peace to you, stranger.
Hasn't happened to have occurred since then. All right, beautiful. Now we finally got our full posse. Oh no, we need one more. Oh shit, I miscounted. All right, we need one more. That's okay. Smooth boots. Need some sort of light body armor. 2.4, 2.4. What's 3? Cool. Nice. Just did 100 spellcraft. That means we're going to need more money again. Let's do a little tool down here.
We will trouble your I'm taking command.
Indeed. This mod looks sick. It is pretty sick. This is my vampire lord. Legendary woodland cape. Nice. Low weight, low weight, decently high armor. See ya, lovely Sarge. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good sleep. So we need another couple of thousand to hire this White King, at least, and then another 20,000 to hire the vampire underneath it. So yeah, we probably need another, well, at least another 12,000. Might need more. 86,000. That might be enough. Oh, they lost secret off as well. Oh, they're about to get it back. Actually, that's good if they get. Oh no, that's. Oh yeah, no. If they get secret off, that'll mean there'll be a new hero there.
Whiny.
Huzzah! All right, we're good. Finally. So yeah, we'll just sell this guy's. Yeah. Alright, now we go back down here, so we hopefully don't get the crash. So yeah, there's a crash that happens sometimes when if you try and kick out a guy like this, it'll crash just there. But yeah, we were fine this time. Alright, cool. Now we're good for a while.
What do you want of me? A lot lighter than the armor he was wearing before. A bit of extra magic damage. A little bit extra hand damage, hand armor. Minimal weight. Cool. Alright. Let's see if we can grab a couple more spells. Alrighty. Chillwind. Maybe. Wait, so I can learn both necromancy and dark magic. I thought I could only learn necromancy. Is that a bug? Or is that, am I just lucky? Maybe once you get to tier 2 you get the other one. That's a heal, that's pretty good. Good enough. We've got a few more spells anyway. Right, so now I reckon we do a quick tour of the world and smash out every single Beastman Herdstone. And that way we can yeah, just farm all the items. All the legendary items. Just locking these guys so they can only use Chillwind, no other spell. When you select a spell like that, it just locks it so that that's the only one you can use. Or you can select multiple, like I can select that and select that, and they'd be able to use both. But if you unselect that and have only this selected, then they can only use that one. Beautiful. Huzzah! Alright, now closest one is there. Let's go hit that. We'll probably be tier 4 by the time we finish our lap as well, I'm guessing. At least tier 3, partway through tier 3. I think did I just necromancy that guy and turn him into a undead monstrosity? I think I did. Alright. The Beastman Herdstone.
I'm taking command.
I think we can handle this with the party size we got now. Take a little bit longer than it took with our other mage party, but so easy as pie. 130 renown, and now we can start building up our new sweet gear. Yeah, these Bloodkeep Grandmaster shoulders, I think they look pretty cool. Legendary bitted axe. Legendary shoulder harness. This one's like the best weight ratio, 65 weight for 815, but I kind of prefer the these ones because they've got more a bit heavier, but they got more armor on the body. All right, done. So just trying to do everything, do all the beastmen, and then before it resets, and then we'll we can farm some Chaos Warriors if we want, or and we can just come back and do another lap and kill all the beastmen Herdstones again every time they respawn. Check out my new pimp shoulders. Sweet. Yes, I'm doing a level. I keep training up my magic and read a bunch of books and stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna do all this first so we don't miss out on any loot in case it resets while we're dicking around.
I'm
Yes.
taking command.
Some like quote, you know, like you know those websites that have the like what do you call it? I forgot the word I'm trying to look for. Anyway, it was a quote by Seneca, and it was, but it wasn't actually a direct quote, but it was basically saying, Seneca says, you know, it's the problem is not that, you know, life is so short, it's that we spend so much of it fucking around. So true. Thank you very much. Pick up my magic item. Bloodkeep Grandmaster Gauntlets. Yes, keep going with my set. Another legendary shoulder harness. 40 armor gloves. Boom. This armor looks so cool, I reckon. Yeah, so head down to the Wood Elf lands. Might put one more point in bow. Just because we're, you know, we're pretty into bow right now. Have we got 50? No, 25, yeah.
I'm taking command.
Yeah, so these things are pretty easy to take out for us. Yeah, going up against some of the Empire armies we might struggle because they're because I think it's because they have those skirmish cavalry that just waste all your magic. Bloodkeep Grandmaster Helm. Well, I guess we gotta go for the set. I don't know if I like the chest piece though. I think I like the Von Carstein chest piece better. Yeah, 48 armor helm. I don't know if I really like that helm. I kind of prefer this one, but this one's got way less armor. I'll put that one on, but I'll wear the other one as my town helm, so I keep it safe.
we'll cruise around, try and get ourselves a full set of like epic vampire stuff, and then we'll start getting, you know, epic vampire stuff for all our companions as well.
I'm taking command.
Blood Dragon Knight Armor, Von Cast Iron Gauntlets. I don't really like, I don't really like the Blood Dragon. The Von Cast Iron Gauntlets. $40. Okay, it's the same. Kind of suits my armor better, but I know I do like these Bloodkeep ones. They look pretty cool. I just don't like the chest piece much. I want like the Von Castine chest piece with the with these shoulder, these other parts. I think.
We will trouble.
I'm taking command. Ugh.
Drilled. Is that one soldier? Alright, and there's one more down here. So I reckon, yeah, just every time the moon does its thing, we'll just come back and do a lap and just get more and more of these legendary items. And in the meantime, we can conquer the lands of men. We're to level tier 3, so we need another companion again.
I'm taking command.
Healing. Some of the armor looks so cool in this game. Von Carstein gauntlets, Von Carstein shoulders. Masterwork, bit axe. Legendary woodland cape. That's good. It's a decent amount of armor for like no weight. Very low weight.
We will travel.
I'm taking command.
I didn't equip my this beast. An absolute savage. Gotta get him some
Cease my loose arrow.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that half our guys got killed previously. That's unfortunate. Not sure if we're gonna walk away from this one. Still quite a few left. Yeah. This isn't really working out that great. Yeah, I thought we had more mages and I thought we had more winds of magic.
Go forward.
Looks like we're going to be collecting up our guys for a while. Oh no, we still got magic left. Why don't you use it then? I hope I can smash these guys somehow. I'm getting a bit damaged here. If I could somehow kill like every single one of these guys before I die, then I could maybe take out all the melee ones with my arrows. But it's starting to feel like it's not likely. Um, damn, this is not working out too well. Mm. Yeah, 3 more points. Mist form heals 3 hit points per second. So armor weight doesn't affect recharge rate, doesn't matter because we aren't going to recharge before the next fight anyway. But now I can mist form. But mist form doesn't recharge unless you cast spells. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Now mist form starts the battle recharged. So I can just like go in and go back out and like recharge and heal myself. Maybe. I need 2 more points though. Don't need party speed. Alright, this might be the first of the vampire bullshittery. So if we go back in, we should be recharged.
I'm taking command. Do my bidding. Do my bidding.
Okay, so now I mist form. Yeah, nice, I'm healing. Alright, beautiful. And then we'll like
Go forth.
go and try and kill some archers. Yeah, if we can eventually kill all the archers, then we can potentially win. Fuck. Ah, that was a bad hit. Then I'll retreat, go back in, mist form starts recharged, heal straight away, and rinse and repeat.
I'm taking command. Do my bidding.
And we might win this eventually.
Go forth.
all the archers? I think that's all the archers, right? So now we can just kind of link these guys. Ooh! Nearly got getting drilled by the Minotaur. Gonna kill this one Minotaur, because if I only wound it, then it won't count it for anything if I leave the map. I wish I upgraded my bow prior to this. Nice. Yeah, those shields are going to be annoying. $71 headshot. I know that was my bow level. At least we got our bow up. I can use a Azrai bow now. Note to self: don't get into a fight when we got no magic next time. Oh, actually, we can shoot their legs. Got this. If I leave, can I change my equipment? I've got a better bow I could put on, which might speed things up a bit. I'll kill this front one, and then we'll just try and exchange our equipment. Actually, they've got no throwing axes left, so maybe I should just keep going. I ran out of ammo. I'm not sure which one's the wounded one now. I think it's this one at the front here. Oh, cool. We can switch.
I'm taking command.
Age right. I'm not doing companions only specifically. No, I'm just at the start. Right now, I don't need any troops, so I'm just going to use companions. But later on, I'll use other troops. Yeah. Yeah, because if I only do just companions at the moment, then I get heaps more morale because there's only, I mean, heaps more renown. I've only got like 12 guys in my party, and it says like, and because all the damage is getting done by magic, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, if I go up against the big armies of like 2,000 guys or whatever, then I won't have enough magic to actually kill them all. So that's where having the army will be good. But having the mages is still great though, just to soften up those enemy armies, clear out a bunch of their stuff. Nice. 93 bow. Got like 50 points of bow in that battle. And we're going to put a level. All right, nice. We'll go head up to the Wood Elf lands, and we'll buy a heap of bows. Actually, probably won't have enough money to buy the bows. 15,000 each for Azrai, Waywalker, whatever they're called. For the and the bows of Kurnos like 60,000, I think. Yeah, I could buy wood workshops in all of these towns so that there's more chance of bows or Kurnos dropping. Yeah, I might actually do that. Oh yeah, we can respec our career points now too. Here we go. Alrighty. Alright, we'll stay out here and just blacksmith a heap of shit and sell that to buy all our bows. Alright, sweet. Alrighty, one bow of Kurnos. Very nice. And an Azrai Werewitch bow, another Azrai Werewitch bow. And we'll just carry on with that until we've got all the stuff. I'll make a few money poles. No, I don't have any iron. Yeah, these guys are, yeah, should be pretty lethal after this. So they'll be able to cruise around with their bows and wreck shop with that as well. But they'll only have, yeah, 30 or 40 armor, 30 or 40 arrows. Could drop the shield for another pack of arrows, which would probably be better most of the time, but actually, yeah, maybe I'll drop the shields for the arrows now. Then when we get our, like, you know, for our final build or whatever. Not these ones, just for XP. Alrighty. These Azrael 1-8 bows are a fair step down from these bow boys, but not too bad. They still put out some hurt. These Dark Elf Pauldrons actually are pretty kind of I mean, they're pretty they are heavy, but for the weight, they're very high armor. Possibly don't look that bad either. Very good bows. So I reckon I might try and start building a Minotaur army for my vampires. So that seems cool. For my main army, because it doesn't use any dark energy, and then my other stacks I'll just fill them up with all the higher dark energy units, because I don't think I have to pay for the dark energy if it's in my parties. I'm not 100% sure on that, but. Yeah, that's all right. We've got enough bows anyway. We're good enough. Roguery, spellcraft, one-handed, and athletics. Yeah, so we've got 5 points in everything pretty much, except for roguery. Alright, so now we can go back and just farm chaos until the things repop. And as soon as we get to tier 4, or we could train until we get our magic up to 125. We're already 108, so... Alright, hopefully this is not a mistake. We'll try and farm the Chaos Portal army. Oh wait, can we get one more? Oh yeah, we got one more guy. Let's just get our other vampire first. Alright, cool. Just giving all these guys gear that gives them increased magic damage. No got three towns here that we can check out. Before we need to start farming. Nope. Only 4 different types of characters, so out of 3 you'd think, and 2 of them are vampires, so you'd think out of 3 options we get at least 1. And we did.
Peace to you, stranger.
Give her a noble bow. It's a bit expensive and shit compared to the Ezra bows, but let's get some money up. Alrighty. Found a few more vampire companions from when you last checked. When was that? I was on tier 1. We only had 4. Yeah, we got 11 now. It's getting a bunch of arrows for them at the moment. Alright, I think we are good here. Alrighty, let's I got, did you see all my vampire gear? I got the Grandmaster gloves. Yeah, Grandmaster gloves, Grandmaster shoulders. And I'm not wearing it, but I've also got Von Castlein shoulders and Von Castlein gauntlets and the Grandmaster helmet. Yeah, I love those shoulders, but I want to get the Von Castlein body. And maybe the Blood Dragon legs. But yeah, we'll see how we go. One more spell. That's right. We've got enough spells to dump a lot of magic still if we need to, so. I need cash. Oh, they don't have any cash. Cash? No. No cash. It'd be kind of convenient if it just went to the next guy when you're trying to do mass crafting. Hey Wolfspaw, you're a cool dude too. Thanks for joining the stream. Now, 108. Yeah, I mean, our magic is slowly going up from just casting spells, but I think I'll just join someone and fight for them.
That's close enough.
We'll be a mercenary for a while. I know. What? You wouldn't let me join. There's some vampire lords we can join. Probably off on the front line somewhere. Maybe over there in Marburg. Yes, I've done one lap and smashed every beastman. Birdstone. I'm just waiting for the moon to wax again. That kind of looks pretty cool, actually. Oh, the salad, actually the salad's better. It's at 52. Yeah, it's too empire-y. The salad, I feel like the salad's kind of cool. I think a salad without the wings would be better though. The one without the wings doesn't have as much armor, but oh, I don't have any stuff to trade. Where are the vampires? To Essen. Alright, let's go there. I've only got 10 companions, 11 including me. There we go.
Yours is not a face I know.
Reuven the Crazed. Alright, I just want to hang out with this guy and focus on the vile energies in the area until we get to 125, and then we can just buy all the books and become super powerful. More super powerful. I had an epic fight before where I had no magic left, and I had to kill like a 80-man party of beastmen. Like not, or yeah, about half of it. I think we killed about, we killed about a third or a half of it, and I had to kill the rest. And yeah, so I just kept going out. I respec'd myself so I could heal off of my mist form, and then just kept like killing them a bit at a time and going out and coming back in, and healing myself with mist form each time. Took a while. Got 50 points of bow skill out of it. It worked.
I lower bows.
I'm just trying to drop as many spells as I can before my dudes kill everyone.
Take them down.
So we're getting 4.5k nearly. per day because we've got so many high level companions. Get a good wage as a mercenary. Some more book money. Yeah, I feel like I'm nearly ready for another vanilla playthrough. Thinking about doing a like Iron Price Bandit only type one, but I don't know. I'm torn. So I've got Jansen's collated Estelian. Let's keep going until we get to 25. We get the double book XP. Oh, we're nearly tier 4. Right, as soon as we finish this, we'll grab it. We'll smash the chaos portal. It's gonna get a bathroom. $119. Let it run, let it run. That moon rises. Oh, nice. It's time to farm our items again. Huzzah. So, spring the 2nd, 2504. Yep. Happens on exactly the same day every year. Spring the 2nd, 2504. I wonder if it's always the same, like if it's always the same every campaign or what. I feel like last time it was spring the 17th. But well, I'm not sure if I remember correctly, but it was definitely spring the 2nd, 2503 last time it happened, so it's exactly 1 year. But yeah, I'm just not sure if it's always the same date. But I'm pretty sure it was in spring last time as well. Yeah, you were right, Emperor Justinius. Manuel is right. What are we up to anyway? 120. Yeah. Yeah, it's no time for my break, but I might just, since we're just doing this kind of stuff that's pretty chill, I might just have my dinner while while we're doing that.
Lower bows!
More magic. Yeah, it was exactly the same. Yeah, I think it was spring last campaign when I checked it as well. Yeah, I can't remember if it was the same date though, but it was definitely the same date in this campaign. Frittata. To 125 yet? Oh, yep. Immortal Coil, how's it gone? Double XP from reading books. Read a magic book. Had my kid last week. Oh, nice. Congratulations. What type? Baby boy. Nice. I'll let this just power me up some levels while I'm eating my dinner here. Yeah, good man. Just got a weight set last week, so I've been doing weights every day. I'm enjoying that. That's my news. Oh, and also that the update for Old Realms is coming out soon. Don't have a date yet, but sounds like it's going to be in the next few weeks. Yeah, it's cool. There's going to be like, apparently there's going to be like a closed beta with only friends and family kind of thing. So I won't be in that. And then there's going to be a closed beta for content creators, which I might be in. And then there's going to be like an open beta for content, which I won't be able to show anything though. And then there's going to be an open beta for content creators where I can actually show it and play for you guys. So I'm not sure if I'm going to take part in the closed one because, you know, if I can't stream it, it's kind of. But yeah, when I can actually show it off, I'll definitely be keen. And then I assume it'll be come out for you guys like, you know, soon after that. I'm kind of keen to play Realm of Thrones, but they've only got it released on their Patreon, I think, at the moment. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind playing Realm of Thrones. And do an Ironborn. But I want to wait till they change it so that the Ironborn actually have Mariner. At the moment they don't. And yeah, and I kind of want to also play, I want to do some vanilla. I kind of want to, I'm more keen on dwarfs than orcs. But both would be cool, yeah. Like I'm excited about both, but I'll probably be most keen to play a dwarf campaign like straight away as soon as it comes out. Yeah, just like iron breakers all the way. Yeah, I'll give my guy a big grey beard. Yeah, dwarf's gonna be cool. I know there's an Ironbreaker and a Runesmith and a Slayer. Do you reckon that'll be just 3? I feel like 3 classes is probably enough. The only other thing you'd really want is Engineer. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's going to be an Engineer or not. But yeah, I kind of feel like there should be Dwarf Engineers at some point. Dwarf Cannons and stuff. This frittata's great. It's like mostly veggies, not much egg for a frittata, and just heaps of cheese. Well, I've gone up 2 levels. Shield hit points up. You don't really need party size when you're playing as vampires because you have shit tons anyway. Gotta get my athletics up to 175. And then we probably want to have blacksmithing up. Need to buy some more books. make some money, buy the rest of our books. At least more of them. Ironbreaker, yeah. I mean, I'm keen to see if the Ironbreaker is anywhere near as tough and cool as the Chinese Knight. Alright, so all that. We go Chansons, blah blah blah, Lothan monsters. So we're starting with Naked and Afraid. Right, we didn't have enough for all the books, unfortunately. Have to do one more load. Yeah, Ironbreaker is cool. Like, I know, it's, yeah, you gotta find out how the skills interact and like what career abilities they've got and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'd love to play Ironbreaker. That'd be cool. Or maybe Ironbreakers would be cool to have with... Actually, Ironbreakers could be cool to have with you if you're like playing as a Wolf Priest or Ulrich. You'd have some Ironbreakers in your party to kind of be your bodyguards. Spellcraft 144. Oh, I didn't rejoin the army. Could have had a few extra points of the magic and spellcraft. That's convenient, so we can save this stuff. And hopefully get the last of the books. The treatise, 1 minecrafts. Treatise, 1 minecrafts. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, we've got all the books now, so we don't have to come back. Jump on board with Manfred so we can get some
We just spend some.
free spellcraft. Same time as reading our books. Breaks on vile energies, yep. Dinner's complete. We'll do one more lap of these Beastmen herdstones so we can get all our gear. You'd always jump in the last couple hundred guys and then just nuke them down. I put 1 point in gunpowder. And um 244. Alright, I might join the battle now. Just to help him finish it off. Yeah, I just love the idea of a super heavy armored fucking dwarf with shitloads of We're nearly done. There's only 10 of them left now.
Cease loose arrow. Ja.
We got another couple of points of magic by now. I like these vampire knights, they look pretty cool. Can't jump over the wall. Yeah, you can. It's easier to climb over the ladder though, I think, most of the time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy a gun. That's alright. I think that is just about every book in the world. Some of all human knowledge has been absorbed by my immortal brain.
It has been some.
Yeah, cool. I've read all their books.
Peace to you, stranger.
Our latest companion. These are stacked step arrows. Alrighty. We'll spec her into only using chill wind. Alright, now we're going to do a quick lap and just absolutely obliterate these herdstones. Should be barely an inconvenience. We've got 6 Minotaurs now. Sick. Who needs vampires when you got Minotaurs? Azurite 1-8 bow. Just what we needed. I'll take the bow of Kurnos. You can have the ornate bow. Hopefully I can get the Von Carstein chest piece, or a couple of Von Carstein chest pieces would be cool. It seemed to be cool to get like one of our vampires in a full set of like Knight of the White Wolf armor, so that he was like a former Knight of the White Wolf that got turned to a vampire. I think there was a famous one. I think is it Krieger von Carstein?
I'm taking command.
That might have already happened at some point. Burn all my magic. Get a bit of XP. Every now and again they just randomly nuke each other. Just like, fuck you. It's like a rivalry.
Victory! Victory!
Have to be reanimated later. One cast time body armor. Sick. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon that looks kind of cool. But maybe we need different legs though. I know the hips are a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe the other one is better. $60 armor. It's pretty good though. I'll take it. Alright, nice. Done. And then let's nip over to the Midland one.
taking command.
The 8 spellcraft now.
Fort loose mounted archer.
I get them to like, oh yeah, I was gonna say get them to ride around so they don't friendly fire each other as much. They kind of spread out a bit. It's alright, they didn't do it. Bow of Konos, nice. We needed one of those. The Bloodkeep Grandmaster boots are pretty sweet though. I feel like we can get the bow from elsewhere, but actually I haven't been checking the shops, so I guess we could get this stuff from the shops too. I did really want those boots though. Alrighty. Next we want to go to the Wood Elf lands. Take out their one. Waste time on those guys. Minotaurs are so cool. I can't wait to see what the trolls are like. I wonder if the trolls will actually regenerate in combat. That'd be pretty sweet if they did. Yeah, if anyone didn't know, there's going to be stone trolls coming with the next update in a few weeks. They look really cool too. They look really similar to the ones in Total War.
Taking command.
Just burn all my spells before the AI kills everything.
Mount Sage your hunger.
Oh, it nuked me. I must got hit by like 6 of them at once or something. Shoulders, Blood Dragon, Night Gauntlets. I'll get another pair of those shoulders. Those shoulders are pretty sweet. Yeah, God, I should have taken those boots. Pimpness. Pimpness would have been good. There's a bunch of mods I want to try out, but none of them are updated for 1.3, and kind of, if I'm going to play something that's a bit more realistic, I kind of wanted to have the naval combat. So yeah, I don't know. I'm currently thinking about doing another vanilla campaign, but maybe with some not total conversion mod, but just like play on the normal vanilla map, but with like, you know, extra armor and stuff or whatever. Maybe.
I'm taking command.
Oh, I just I just murked myself. Oops. Yeah, hunters. I just cast the fucking spell and then rode through it. Get smashed. I feel like my guys were like more effective when I was knocked out than they normally would be. Bloodkeep Grandmaster Armor. Yeah, this is, I'm not sure if this is as cool as the one I've got, but maybe it's better. I mean, yeah, I guess it's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe if we had the boots. I feel like this one's like kind of the coolest almost. This one's got more prestige though. Main question is, do you want to be a Von Carsten or a Blood Dragon? Well, I don't really like the career abilities of either. I feel like the Mist form is a bit like, I don't know, I don't really like enjoy it that much. And the Blood Dragon one, you get stuck in like permanent slow-mo that makes the battles last forever, and it just doesn't feel very good either. So it's about it's the lesser of two evils really. I kind of dislike both of them. So yeah, but I dislike the Blood Dragon slowdown more. So yeah. Do you want to be Von Carsten or a Blood Dragon? Well, I don't really. I can wear whatever armor I want. So I'm a Von Carsten vampire, but I'm still gonna wear Blood Dragon armor. I don't give a shit. Oh shit! Oops, I nearly got my party nuked.
I'm taking command.
Shite. This is problematic. All right. I don't think I've got the heal on. Oh wait up. I need to retreat. I'm gonna have to do the thing again. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, if I heal myself.
I'm taking command.
I think if I heal myself, it'll
Do my bidding. Move! Go! Move!
which one's... Is that one the healing one? No. Is that one the healing one? Yeah. Cool. No, I can't change my class. I can't change my... Fuck.
I'm taking command. Go!
I mean, is there like 90 of them or something? Oh, damn, I just clicked the wrong button because I wasn't paying attention. I might have to actually. I might have to leave this as a cliffhanger because I gotta jump off now. Can I? Yeah, save it there. All right, save it there. All right, guys. But yeah, I kind of want to play some vanilla, but again, I haven't played vanilla for a while. But maybe with some sort of minor mods on it. But yeah, I'm not too sure what. But I don't know. I'll have a think about it anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off now, and I'll probably be back on for a little bit of Warhammer later on. And then I gotta go to my sisters and dig some holes tomorrow. So we'll have a day break from streaming. I'll chuck host over to Cleo. She's playing some Total War Warhammer 3. And on Twitch, we'll chuck a link to, chuck a host over to Dragonimus. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you all next time.